Okay, hello everybody, welcome. Sorry I am late. Not just for being an hour late, I was also like 10 minutes late, and I'm realizing that setting everything up for the vertical is actually somewhat complicated, as in it like takes me longer than I normally do. Usually I'm like, okay, we're just gonna hit like bang bang bang, we're live, everything's good, but the setup for vertical, it's like I make an unlisted stream, I have to like change the stream key. Oh, wait. Hello. Did I randomly stop talking in the middle of that? When did I stop talking? God damn it. Okay. Hello. Yes. Damn it. I think I might have coughed, but, okay. We'll start over again. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm sorry there is not a live chat for the vertical on screen. Okay, new stream key, and then stopped. Okay. Yeah, I have to put in like a new stream key for the vertical, and then I have to set that up, and then I have to like go live into each individual one, and then I go live on Twitch after that, and then I have to have all chats open, and it's a lot. And when I say a lot, it's not like it's difficult or anything. It's literally just like, okay, this is a little technical, and then I have to like make sure everything's open. I think I figured out what the problem was yesterday when I tried streaming to Twitch at the same time. I think I figured out the problem. And I think... What else was there? Yeah, so this is really funny, actually. This is pretty funny for why it did this. So, okay, hear me out. So, in order to render a stream, like, I have my dedicated graphics card set to rendering the stream. So it's like, okay, that's pretty normal, right? That's just like good quality or whatever. That's normal. So we added the vertical stream, and the thing about that is, well, now OBS needs to render another stream, like a completely separate stream that then also needs to like get uploaded via, you know, my internet bitrate or whatever. And I was like, okay, so that's like really weird because honestly, my bitrate is set lower than probably what I could set it to for 1080p. And the reason I did that the first time was because I didn't want to like use too much upload and then like have it not work in conjunction with the multi-stream to Twitch. But, huge but, I like big butts. Problem was that, okay, so we added a second one, but technically we were adding a third because the multi-stream plugin that I'm using is supposed to take your initial encoder and then just send it somewhere else. Like, it duplicates it. It doesn't have to completely re-render all of it. It just, like, routes it somewhere else as well. It would do that if I did not manually set the bitrate for the Twitch live stream to be 5,000 megabits. So because I had it set to 5,000 megabits, I was instead rendering 3 streams at 3 different qualities, resolutions, whatever. And I think that was the critical mass of why my GPU hit 99. So we're going to test it today. We're going to see if I'm like lagging horrendously. But it does say that my GPU is only at 75%, not like 99 as it was before. So that's a good sign. Now you might be asking, why did I have the bitrate set differently for Twitch? No, we haven't gone to the funny part yet, Unicorn, is that the reason why the bitrate was set differently for Twitch, you wanna know fucking why, is because Twitch freaks the fuck out after you go past like 8 megabits for your stream and you're not partnered. Because they don't give you encoding options. So instead it yells at you and it's like, guys, your bitrate's too high, it needs to be lower than that. So I guess at the time it was a logical conclusion to set it lower, like make a separate one and set it lower. But that also means when I try to stream mirror, it's still yelling at me like, so hopefully the Twitch stream works. You know what I mean? Hopefully it works. It says average stream bitrate too high and it says it's unstable, but I actually like don't even know. Maybe it's working, maybe it's not working. I don't know, man. Like dude, I just don't know. That's too many bits, you're not cool enough yet. Yeah, so it's like, I was like, why would I have even set this to be higher or lower? Like, why do I have 2 different settings for this? I was like, oh, because Twitch fucking sucks, that's why. I understand. I got it. I didn't know, but yeah. No, I don't hate Twitch. I actually really wish I was more popular on Twitch, but I'm like really not, so it's too bad. It's too bad, it's too bad, it's too bad. I was actually just thinking right before I went live that maybe I should just like do a game dedicated to streaming on Twitch, and then I'll just like do that game on Twitch or something. And force all of you to come over to Twitch so that you can watch me there. I actually figured Spire is like probably a good place to do that because the category isn't very crowded, and I think yeah, I think I've used the power of the Google form. I saw a couple of your reports, so that was the other thing, by the way, because I was apologizing for being late. Is that I did sleep in, but when I got up, I could have been on time for 2 o'clock, but I started fixing bugs. And I was like, yeah, these are just like a few bugs. I'll just take a look into them. And then it was 2 o'clock. So unfortunately, that's that's how she goes. It's like, I'll just fix this bug really quickly. I did not fix the bug quickly. Yeah, so there were a couple of interesting ones. I fixed the one with the event. So this one's actually kind of funny. Is that like So yeah, one of the reports, what was it? The event that Is it fine that I post too much? I mean, I think some of it is, you know, with all due respect, I either can't change or won't change. Like we can talk about them. I don't know if like this is not interesting to the people who are maybe here for Baldur's Gate. If so, my apologies, but I've been having a lot of fun working on Flagbearer 2, so I'm gonna talk about it. Okay, what was one of the bugs? So, it was with the Ooze event, which, first of all, that event is called World of Goop, so I couldn't find it in the console command for a while. How dare you not include the event name? The exact in-game event name for me to replicate the bug, how dare you? Yeah, text issues got fixed. I don't know if suspend damage is supposed to trigger aura chatter, but I'm sure that's fine. Overlap is not supposed to extend its own power with itself. So, I don't know. Yeah, and I wasn't sure about this bug with reorganize and overlap. I don't know what's up with this. Maybe I have to try it with Family Crest, so I don't know. Bro, I don't know the name of any events. That's the joke, is that I also don't know the name of any of the events, which is why I literally had to go look them up. Yeah, I'll have to look into this reorganize and overlap with. It's probably Family Crest, because Family Crest sets your hand size to 4, and it's suggested that this is the implementation for drawing less cards. is like the way that draw less, like from Time Eater and stuff, is it's coded as if you draw less cards. Or sorry, your hand size is smaller. That's how that power is coded. So that's what I did for Family Crest. It's what I did for Time Sickness as well, just for the record. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I'll have to look into that. I didn't see the Family Crest part of that. Welcome, by the way, Rav. Welcome, everybody. Okay, yeah, and so I fixed the use event. And the reason why the use event thing, do they stack and you get a hand size of 9 or something? Because it said my hand is full every time. I'm not sure I understand. What is the interaction? As in, if you have Time Sickness and then you draw 5 cards at the start of your turn and then you only draw 9 cards? It might. I don't know. Yeah, so the reason why the ooze event... So this is so dumb. The reason why the ooze event crashed is because of the starter relic. And there's this very silly line of text on Envenom. So this is a precedent for this power. So Envenom is a... like when you deal damage, you apply poison, right? Envenom has the text, if the target is not this owner. So if the target is not the owner of the power for Envenom, then do the effect. And I'm finding out now, I guess, that the purpose of that, I think it's coded differently in a couple of other places. Some of them check if you're actually in battle. That one checks if the target isn't yourself, probably because that you might be able to hit yourself with something. I don't know if, like, you play a skill and then Envenom, like, deals damage. I don't know. There might be something like that. Point is that I was like, okay, with Mystical Banner, you should never be able to target yourself. That doesn't make sense. It only triggers on attack. And there's no things that attack yourself. Like, that doesn't make sense. It applied Seraphic Bolt to you outside of battle. Yes, that is correct. However, why is it applying Seraphic Bolt to you outside of battle, huh? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense now, does it? So I guess the ooze damage is coded to be you hitting yourself for damage. Like, the damage, the source of the damage of the event is you in the Scrap Ooze event. Or not Scrap Ooze, the World of Goop. World of Goop, you are dealing damage to yourself. It's not the goop that's dealing damage to you. It's you. Your own hallucinations are doing the damage to you. Oh, man. Scrap Ooze work just fine? That's so weird. That's so interesting. That seems kind of dumb. Why not just program it so that it only does it to enemies? Well, because the on attack the on attack has a target. So, like, you can filter by target if you want, I guess. I think it, like, kind of... I don't know. There's a couple of ways that the implementation just doesn't work. The thing about, like, modding, and also modding for Spire in particular, is kind of the only one that I've done any kind of, like, comprehensive modding into, is that, like, it's really nice because you don't have to make the code base. So it's like, wow, this really awesome and fantastic code base that I had nothing to do with is very functional. And then you run into shit like that, where you're like, just kidding. I guess, my bad. I had to... The condition for whether or not something does damage with with Mystical Banner is like... There's like 5 conditions on it. 3 of which I didn't think needed to be there, but are there. That's kind of a lie. I guess 2 of them. There's a momentum swipe check, because unfortunately that just is how it is, and then the other one is the can't target yourself. Codebase is functional as a programmer's wet dream. Yeah, basically. It's... yeah. Well, the thing for me, right, is that, like, genuinely, actually, legitimately, as a designer, it's like I'm not supposed to necessarily be responsible for final code. So if someone else made code that's really good, and then like I just get to mess around with like the physics dials of how the physics is supposed to work, then like that's good for me. The only thing I've learned from programming is that there's no such thing as a completely functional code base. I mean, if it works, it works. That's what I say. Yeah, what were some of the other things? Oh, this one was kind of unfortunate, is that reorganize triggers before the draw from suspend. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Or currently, I do not know how to do anything about that. So the base power for draw a card next turn, so here's the thing, is I could make another copy of draw a card next turn that uses the icon for draw a card next turn, but is actually like a super special, unique flag bearer draw a card next turn. It triggers you to draw start of turn post draw. So you draw your 5 cards for turn, and then you draw 2, for example. The problem with that is that there's no step after post draw. There's no like after you draw but after other effects. There's no like wait for draw to happen first then do this. The latest step that you can do something before you're just like doing your turn is post draw. So it's like I have reorganize set to trigger on post draw. Bag of prep? Let me see how bag of prep is coded. Decompiler. I would imagine it's coded for post draw at start of game, right? Or post draw and then it's used up, I'd imagine. Bag of preparation. Bag of preparation is at battle start. So that would never work. That just like doesn't work at all. Yeah, anyways. The point is that like I think this is, while it's unfortunate and I feel like it doesn't work as well, I don't really know what to do with that. Serpent's Ring? Why are you asking about these different things that like clearly are going to be coded the same way? I'm just confused. What is Serpent Ring's upgraded form? Serpent Ring of the Serpent. Ring of the Serpent is on equip, master hand size ++, on unequip, master hand size -. At turn start, flash, and then do the thing. So I don't think that would work. Right, you said something about hand size of 9. Did they stack and you get a hand size of 9 or something because my hand is full? Standard hand size of 5 and new hand size of 4 stack somehow. Standard hand size of 5 and new hand size of 4. How does it do that? What 2 effects would do that? This is actually a question. I don't know. Because I don't set the hand size. I subtract the hand size. So if there's something that like increases hand size or subtracts the hand size, then it would just make it 1 lower or 1 higher or whatever. Family Crest, you said it set hand size to 4. Yeah, sorry. It set hand size to 4 by subtracting it by 1. Which means that it should work. Yeah. Which technically is not setting it to 4, exactly. It's set whatever value it is to -1. Okay, is there more? I feel like there were other things here. After 6 hours on Ascension 15+, feels like Seraphic Bolt might as well not exist. I'm gonna disagree with that. Actually, technically, weakness and temporary strength are effects with duration. No. It's keyword duration, man. Come on. Like, that's not a... That's never gonna... That's not a no. That's no. Also, Reinforced Banner is strictly better than Maintain Leyline. I think I disagree. I think I just disagree. Right? Unless that card is bugged. I'm thinking that there's actually one thing that I might be wrong with it. Sorry I'm stalling, by the way. I just want to talk about these things. Oh yeah, also the thing about... Since you're here, I can talk about it. Because it's like... Seraphim Form doesn't feel like the form card for the character Blessing does. And I'm like, nah, man. Seraphim Form is great. It's really funny because you were like... You were literally like, yo... The forms you're comparing to are like Wraith Form. I don't know if you understand to the degree of which I feel like Seraphim Form is broken, but I do legitimately just think Seraphim Form makes you unkillable. Like, I've never died. That's not true. That's a lie. There are very few times in my recollection that I have a Seraphim Form ticking and I have died. Everything doing half damage is like, basically do no damage. The damage reduction is very, very high on that. It's like Wraith Form, but longer, and it doesn't eat your dexterity, which is, like, incredibly unfair. And you can extend it now, which I was like, that's broken as fuck. But you're just allowed to do it. You're just allowed to extend Seraphim Form, and theoretically, you can upkeep it forever with Retrace, which is fucking broken. That's broken, dude. That's so broken. No, Reinforced Banner is coded correctly. Okay, fantastic. I know how it is with the change to Oromite, but it at least used to be a side grade very much because Enhanced Oromite used to not necessarily be a good thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I could buff Enhanced Oromite more and just be like, it gives you 2 inspiration as well. Because, like, I want it to be a good thing, right? Like, it's supposed to be. But anyways, there's a couple of ways to work with it now. I felt like extending the duration of your Oromite right before you go into it seems really strong. Probably. That seems like a thing that you can do. But yeah, Maintain Leyline interacts with, whatever. Does Extend 1 in the open build now? Yes, it does. Why do you think that Extend 1 is worse than Enhance the other things? Now it definitely is a good thing since you aren't locked into 1 turn of it. Yeah. Okay, I think that was all the stuff you submitted. But yeah, I'm curious. I feel like Reinforced Banner is significantly worse than Maintain Leyline. And it sort of has the problem that Reinforced Banner had in the past, which is, like, not necessarily a problem, but also I find it hard to, like, leverage the value of it, which is that, like, you don't actually extend the duration of the stance in Old Flag Bearer, and in this one, the duration. You just enhance the abilities of the things. So it's like, well, you had 1 turn of Pulse remaining, and you enhanced it, so congratulations, you have 1 turn. You want to know what Maintain Leyline does, is it extends Blessing in Seraphim Form. It's so broken. Oh man, I really feel like that card was block 2, but it's like just bad. Oh, the current version of it, well, I thought I re-uploaded a build. So this is part of the problem and why I wanted to, like, have it on the workshop, by the way, is that, like, usually when I'm changing a lot of stuff, like, I will just upload stuff a lot. But what am I saying? So it is hard to get people builds because they have to re-download the build. It's not going to auto-update for you. So, yeah. Current reinforced banner is enhance, no extend, enhance, Oromite, pulse, and Aegis. So, I'd usually rather extend Aegis or pulse than enhance it because it's probably already enhanced. Yeah. So it's like the function of that card is supposed to be like enhance Oromite, and then it kind of enhances the other two for fun. But yeah, what you can do is you can Oromite and then extend it with like the 0 cost extend card and then enhance it. And then you have like 5 turns of it. Which seems pretty fucking good. But yeah, it's like I want to get it up soon. I think the unfortunate reality is that I'm behind on my work, by the way. Is my part-time work that I need to have done for like Monday. It's just like we're not there yet. Need to go do that. And also, I've been making shorts every day, as you could probably like have noticed. Normally, I have a backlog, and I have no backlog, so that has been kicking my teeth in. My point is we're backed up, we're bricked up. Thank you for the bonk. Yeah, we're bricked up on everything. But I want to publish the baby. My inbox is aware of what? The fact that I'm bricked up. You posting shorts? Yeah, it was a goal of mine about like 6 months ago that I would post a short every single day. Or something like that. Yeah. Do you want to elaborate on why Seraphic exists? Seraphic Bolt? I'm guessing? I'm just confirming the question. But yeah, Seraphic Bolt. Okay. So, Seraphic Bolt is just strength, basically. Because if you hit something 4 times, and then you get the 4th hit on something and it deals 4 damage, that means that each hit leading up to that dealt an additional damage. That's all cashed in when you hit it the 4th time. So it's kind of strength but awkward. And the reason why it's strength but awkward is so that you can play the little mini game of like, you can mark something at the start of your turn with Mystical Banner and then be like, okay, I marked that for 2. I'm going to plant using command, and then I'm going to throw 2 strikes at the thing that I marked. And then kill it with Seraphic Bolt damage, so you can calculate for that. I do like the change to the starter relic. It makes it not feel totally useless, especially with command. Yeah, so you can also like double hit with command. That would automatically trigger Seraphic Bolt. And it's just like, it's just a different way to give people like a little bit more damage. So like, does Seraphic Bolt do 300 poison damage? No. Did Seraphic Bolt probably do the equivalent of maybe like, I would wager like 20% of your damage in every fight that you did? Probably. It's just like, you know. So I think it's fine. I didn't do any hard math on it, right? And like, the flavor inspiration for Seraphic Bolt, by the way, is that like, we were playing, yeah, like maybe 20%, something like that. I guess it would have to be like pretty high for it to be 20%, but you know. I'll go less than 20%. Yeah. It does a little bit of extra that probably killed something. I would bet on 5, maybe 10. Well, yeah, it's like Inflame, half of Inflame is still fine, I guess, is the way that I look at it. Yeah. Sometimes you need like a little bit of extra damage to kill something, and you're like, wow, thank goodness. Also, there's the damage modifier for it. You know. And the trigger for it, and Formless Rapier, and Momentum Swipe. But yeah, it was a way of... So this was the other thing. I was going to talk about the inspiration for it, but also, like, I didn't want to just give 2 inspiration, because that's 2 flexterity. So, Auramite is supposed to give you, like, 2 strength, like 1 strength and then 1 strength, in air quotes. So, like, the class has access to Inflame, basically, for free. Like, for breathing, for existing. And then you get 1 dexterity from the inspiration. But I didn't want to give 2 dexterity because part of the problem with first flag bearer, the first flag bearer, in my opinion, was that 2 inspiration felt like a lot. So now you get 1 inspiration with half of it as a minigame for the second inspiration, and then also you don't have 2 dexterity, because that's really strong. Footwork is a strong power, so, you know, you don't just, like, get access to that. It also meant that, like, cards like Barrier didn't feel, like, significantly better than other cards immediately, for no reason. So, but yeah, my inspiration for Seraphic Bolt is that, like, we were playing Elden Ring, and I think, you know, the buff spells that put like lightning on your sword. That's what I wanted it to be, kind of, sort of, is that it's like you're stabbing people with your divine lightning sword thing, and I thought that that was cool. So I made it as like a multi-hit, and then you zap them. Footwork is a mediocre to bad power. See, I know you claimed that you win Slay the Spire 30 to 40% of the time. You know, based on the things that you've been saying, I'm like, you know, I'm just questioning it a little bit. I'm questioning it a little bit now. Yeah, anyways, we've been chatting about this for a while. I think we can probably play the game now, and we can switch screens and find out if I'm lagging. Give me a moment to be on the right tab. Alrighty. I said 30 to 40% with Flagbearer 2. Vert said 70%. I conflated the two. I don't know if I believe 70% either. The issue may be between the computer and the chair. What the heck? What the... Okay, well, you're not playing footwork to... What? This is the most ass-backwards argument ever. Like, you're never playing a power to be compared against, like, a defend. Right. Like, playing a blessing is like 3 energy worse than playing a defend. And it gets you only 1 block on the first hit. Like, that makes no sense. Obviously, you are playing footwork to synergize with something that gives you a lot of block all at once. Like, what? Like, I just... It can be even more than that, right? Because silent plays like draw cards, discard your thing, gain energy, build like 70 cards in your hand, and then play like 8 blocks, in which case you're getting plus like 3 times 8 more block per turn, which is enough to block the heart. Like, when you off of 1 footwork. Like, the 1 upgraded footwork and then the rest of your deck being a normal silent deck. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. Okay, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Hello. Welcome. We are here. I don't know how to play this game. It's been a while. It's been a while. A hot minute. The last thing we did was we robbed a bank. I mean, I didn't rob a bank. Someone else was trying to rob a bank. And we stopped them because we're the good guys. And not because I wanted to rob the bank. Gonna be a bit weird to see a CRPG where you're easily able to move around during battle. Yeah, in Divinity you're not allowed to do that. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. I don't remember how to do any of it, so... Which is great, because we're going to the House of Hope! Yay, yippee! Did you know we're doing House of Hope today? Guys, we're doing House of Hope! Isn't that crazy? Also, I just wanted to mention this because... okay, so maybe I don't understand what the shorts audience is. I need help understanding the shorts audience. Someone needs to explain it to me. Is that... Okay, so I'm looking at... I never look at CCV. I just want to be very clear about this. I almost never look at CCV. So apparently the start of my stream has 23 people in it. And then they immediately left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do I need to do? Do I need to put Subway Surfers on the screen? Do you think if I put Subway Surfers and like a soap cutting gif on my vertical stream, that it would keep people entertained? You were blank on screen and silent for a bit because of the mute. Sorry, this was between the... This was at 2:18? So I don't think that was when I muted. Maybe it was. Could have been. You should put Subway Surfers on the top and Nikkei in the bottom. Oh my god! You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I should just record... Oh my god, wait, this is so genius. I'll just record, like, the animations of the characters in Chaos Zero, and then just put them behind me. So I can have, like, Narja's ass on the, like, left side of my face. And then I can have Ray's ass on the right side of my face. This is genius. Bar would prefer to have Nikkei on top. Yes. Yes, I would. That's correct. Is this the right way? Are they gonna let me leave, by the way? I think we're chill. I charmed someone at the doors, so they might yell at me. We're gonna hope that they don't. Sights of Sealy, summon Deva. Oh, man. Why can't I summon... Hell, Devas. I need a mod that lets me summon Angel Women. See you guys. Goodbye. Yeah, so there's a bit of the screen that, like, I don't have anything at the bottom because, like, that's where the chat is. Like, when you're watching on mobile, there's, like, a chat at the bottom. But, like, at the top, definitely, I should just put, like... cute girls on the screen. There's a mod that makes Devas, Jins, and Cambions women. Well, we should get that right now. Another one that makes nude women. Alright, what's the mod called? Just asking for a friend. If I were to find this mod, what would the mod be called? I don't think I have time on my screen for this, but I'm going to. Main menu. I think looking up Deva might be enough. This is the most important thing, and I'm glad that Unicorn had me covered. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I mean, we had all naturals, so that was already enough. Okay, search Deva. Deva race. Deva mace. Crew. This isn't female Deva. Well, I couldn't find it. This is tragic. What if I looked up Visions? Visions. Nothing there. Cambion. Cambion race. Cambion summon ally. Maybe it's... Reset filters. Female planar ally. Let's go! Let's go, bro. Ah, I see. I should probably pick the right one for... We'll make sure we download the appropriate one. I'm gonna download the other one too. Alright, sweet. How do I... Okay, do we have it... Okay, installed. We have it clicked on. Okay, fantastic. Incredible. New mod detected. Yes, start game. I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready. Thank you, Unicorn. I know I mentioned it, but also shame on you. It's fine, guys. I'm an angel too. Oh, that's... Well, I'm an angel too. It's fine. It's fine. They should be okay with this. I am also an angel. And because I'm an angel, that means I'm allowed to... I was gonna say gawk. Gook. I don't know. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Stop complaining. Everything is okay. Well, we're stuck at 83%. Do you think maybe because I have the Deva already summoned that this is going to cause some kind of bug? We're sitting at 83%. Oh. Oh. Yes! 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 This is great. Fantastic. As an angel, I approve. Oh, also, are we lagging? How are the frames? Because if the frames are bad, then I can stop the Twitch stream so that we can... It doesn't die. But it appears that only 76% of my GPU is being used. So, no lag. Fantastic. We figured it out. Okay. So Halston is dying. Can I heal people? Do I have a healing thing? Preserve life. We could also prayer of healing. Do I prayer of healing or do I just rest? We don't care anymore about the timeline because we already killed Orin, right? Which means that the people aren't dead, right? The people that I wanted to talk to aren't dead, and then we talked to the people already.
I venture forth.
The blacksmith is just a grumpy old man and not smashing his, you know, I was gonna say Argothian. They're not that. What are they in this game? Scalies? He is not smashing the fine piece of ass that is very infatuated with him, which is a tragedy. Tragedy, to be sure. I think this is where I say, God, I wish that were me. But yes, okay. So, how are we doing? I kind of just started rambling on about what happened to me, and then I never went with anything else after that. There's no time pressure, not that there ever really was. Victims are just the ones you interact with first. Ah, well, it's fine. There was imaginary time pressure, and we roleplayed it, so it was fine. Yeah, I do also wonder if we want to do the underwater prison at some point. Probably something that we should do. But I'm wondering if we should rest, is kind of like my question, because we... Paulson is dying. Shadowheart is also not max HP. How do I... She got the dogs out! Yo! Can you, like...
Salutations.
I can't zoom in closer! Ah! I've been watching Ghost in the Shell. Shit is absolute peak. Is this a newer thing, or is it a not a newer thing? There's a photo mode. There's a photo mode? I think I've accidentally pressed the photo mode several times, and then I changed the hotkey, so I don't know what it is. Put those crippers away, madam. Went 3-1 at pre-release with my first match being a timeout draw. My opponent ended up conceding on game 1. Yeah, that's good. Nice. It's an older one from 2004. Oh, okay. Got it. I have not watched it. I feel like, though, that's one of the things. That is a thing that sparks, you should watch that. Game 1 going to time is a first for me. Yeah, that's wild. Were you playing just grindy-ass bullshit? Yeah, I played Commander last night. And unfortunately, what I think happened was, I don't really want to dog on this person too hard because, like, clearly they're just sort of, like, not super experienced and then maybe have, like, you know, socially awkward nerd syndrome, but, like, they were being really annoying. I was not a huge fan. Like, they... So, this is how I interpreted it, just for the record. You know, you could say, I think that the easiest counter-argument for this is, like, well, you could have paid more attention, like, you should be paying attention, to which my counter-argument would be, we are at a table of Commander with friends, and we are not playing super spike serious... It's Commander, dude, like, come on. Like, get over it. But this person casted their commander. Some stuff advanced in the turn because the other half of the table was yapping, and then they like went to combat with their commander. And it's like, wait, did you cast that this turn? He's like, yes, I casted this turn. It's like, well, I have a counterspell. I wanted to counterspell that. And they're like, I casted that a while ago. Like, if neither people on the other half of the table knew that you casted that spell, you basically, like, cheaty faced it into play. Right? Like, so, the point is, this person didn't, like, it seemed like they didn't really, like, usually you announce things that you think are, like, relevant to your opponents to the table, right? So, while it's, yeah, you should pay attention, but at the same time, you should always make sure people are aware if you're casting something. Yeah, exactly. That's basically, like, what I thought about it. Because, like, I'm pretty aware of the fact, like, first of all, I don't want to win a game where I, like, secretly cast something and then people, like, sort of didn't pay attention and then, like, didn't interact with it. You know what I mean? Like, I've been playing Magic for a long time, and like, literally, people tell me I'm good at Magic. Like, I never make that claim. Right? Like, I don't want to play games that are, like, stupid. Is my point. I think I finished doing that, like, 10 years ago. So yeah, it was, for me, it was a matter of just, like, not appropriately announcing to the table that, like, you're casting something and that people might have interaction and whatever. It's kind of in his own bubble, but, like, again, this player's, like, a little bit new. It feels like he has socially awkward nerd syndrome, where, you know, he's, like, passive-aggressive and judgmental and abrasive, but it's probably because he has socially awkward nerd syndrome. Anyways, there were a couple of other times that, like, he was just being annoying and abrasive. So, okay, alright. I have a question for you. So, I have a White Plume Adventurer on the battlefield. It has a dice in the middle of the card with it. The dice is on 5. What do you think that means? The people who play Magic the Gathering. This isn't a trick question, by the way. I know that it could mean a couple things. I'm just curious what your gut instinct is. Also, yeah, upon reading what you've said, Poi, yeah, unfortunately, at a pre-release, you know, some people are, like, they're just not super great at the game, and they have to spend a lot of time thinking. Even if they're, like, losing, or they're trying to not accept that they're losing, or something like that. So that's unfortunate that you experienced that. I've been to LGSs before that, like, care more about the sportsmanship of the event, so they, like, have rules which are appropriate for that. But that's too bad. It's 5+1/+1 counters, obviously. Yeah, exactly. I think that the most widely accepted shorthand for +1/+1 counters is putting them in the center of the card. So this person was like, you should put the counters on the bottom right where the power and toughness are, and I'm like, I'm not going to do that because this is the most widely accepted shorthand for what this means. If you would like to confirm what the board state is, you can ask me. To which later, you know, this guy has, like, infinite tokens on the board. And I'm like, oh, how many blockers do you have? Do you have, like, 1 blocker? Is what I asked, because they had 1 token on the field. They were like, actually, I have 11, because it has 11 in the middle of the token. And I'm like, okay. The thing is, it's like, you know, the way they answered that was, like, kind of, okay, bro, like, I'm just clarifying the board state. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's like, you can just ask questions about the board state and then, like, answer them. I would freely answer what the power and toughness of my White Plume Adventurer with 5++ counters are on it. Like, it's I'm not trying to conceal information with my 5 dice on my guy. So, yeah. The reason why you typically don't put the dice on the power toughness is because then it's like, are you accounting for the power and toughness? What was the original power and toughness of the card? Like, it's just, I don't know. But anyways. I generally do it at the bottom, but I'm always willing to adjust if it's easier for people. Yeah, I don't mind if people do it at the bottom. I'm just saying that I think the most widely accepted shorthand that I've seen used in, like, the greater majority of matches that I have played, that I have witnessed, that I have watched, whatever, are putting dice in the center. So I am using the widely accepted shorthand for it. And I am not going to change that because some dude is like, I think you should change that. And I'm like, no. So they got all fussy about that. But that was 2 examples. I think I had like 5 examples of this person, like, to me, in my opinion, expressing like bad sportsmanship. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, everyone else is playing pre-release right now, and I'm sitting here at a 3-player commander pod that I was invited to, and you're being a little shit half the time. Do you mind? I would say that the only upside is that I fucking smashed them like 8 games in a row, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's hard to have an ego and also be shit at the game. Was what I was thinking to myself. Like, it's... Dude, come on, man. It's Commander, bro. You're playing against, like, borderline CDH Bant combo. Like, don't... You don't also need to be annoying about it constantly. Mostly because I play online rather than in person. From what you described, it seems like they may be socially awkward since I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I don't know. I've played with this person a few times, and they've kind of been this way, like, every time. I think I just don't like them. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, but... I don't mind playing in person. I do find, like, most of the people that I play against are nice. This was like a friend of a friend. And also I usually like play with my own pod, so, you know. They're kind of a shit either way. Yeah, we didn't even get to examples 4 and 5. But yeah. As unfortunately my last game of the match today ended with my opponent drawing 16 of their 17 lands as well as 2 non-land ramp spells, so I won, obviously. Despite also trying 12 lands. Good old Magic the Gathering, dude. Good old-fashioned Magic the Gathering. The last draft I played was Final Fantasy. I actually played it recently over the holidays. And it's so sad. There were 3, I think 3, maybe 4 people at the table in red-white. So I picked a mono black card, which was, like, I thought pretty good. It was the Edict and make a wizard. So I'm like, okay, this is the removal spell that makes a wizard. This seems good. And then I never got any black cards ever for any reason. Wrong side? What do you mean? That's the right side. You can watch wherever you want. Welcome, Marie. So, yeah, I took that, never saw any other black cards, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna pivot. Started picking red-white cards. And, like, played red-white aggro. Turns out, like, 4 people at the table were in red-white aggro, which is why I never got any red-white aggro cards either. So you might be asking yourself, well, if there were no black cards, and then also 4 people were playing red-white, then what happened to blue and green? So someone... excuse me. Someone was in black-green, so they picked some black-green stuff. And then someone was in blue. Someone was playing blue-red, I think. But one motherfucker at the table got all of the green cards and all of the good green cards. So their curve was insane and basically borderline unbeatable. And that's unfortunate because I think my red-white deck, despite getting cut on so many cards, was actually decent. I opened a few bombs. Like I opened the knight creature that gives your knights flying, and then he turns into Bahamut, I think. So that card was really strong at like ending the game. So unfortunately, my mono green opponent just had like 5 removal spells and like every good green card ever in the 1-drop chocobo that grew whenever you landfall. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I lose. Diane is arguably the best card in that format. True. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, this card is insane. So won me like every game that I flipped it. So yeah, happens. But yeah, at that draft, I just realized that, you know, I wish I was better at draft. I'm just so shit at it. As you can probably tell from my Slay the Spire gameplay, I'm pretty bad at draft. Last funny game story is in Match 3 where I made 20 Kithkin tokens, 2 separate cards over the course of 10 turns, and the game almost came to decking. Jesus. I also altered a Planeswalker to draw 3 cards. What the fuck? That's crazy. Why is it so dirty? I mean, that's probably good, right? It's like good to have like longer and fun limited games, right? I feel like draft is 60% luck and 40% knowledge of the game. I think even if I'm like inclined to agree with that, it's the classic like luck is a skill argument where like you need to be able to identify when you can do things. And I think that shifts the 60% luck into actually like 80% skill. Like 80% knowledge / skill based to be like, what is a good pick here? So you could like pivot 3 times and like lose and like not have a playable deck. But I think also there's like knowing when you have things available to you or not. And people have commented about different draft formats where like the bombs are very bomby and like, oh, I just didn't open a good card, so I like lost every time my opponent played a good card. That was like Strixhaven arena draft, you know what I mean? So see the argument? I don't play constructed formats because it's not appealing to me. Draft is a limited format. Or is that what you meant? I'm not trying to split hairs, I'm just trying to understand. Sorry, I asked the question like a while ago. Should we be resting? Do we rest? Crimson Vow sucked. It was very bomby. True. Yeah. You should rest. All right. Stream's over, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna go sleep. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. All right. Let's just do a rest. Why the fuck is this person in my house after I've told her to leave multiple times? Our good old corpse pile. Good old Isabel in our corpse pile. You'll love to see it. Okay. Let's just sleep, I think. Oh, I guess we can talk to... Why is Elminster here? What the hell?
Gale of Waterdeep, as I live and breathe. As do you, I'm glad to see. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
I'll check after this, boy. Welcome, Clyde. Wait to destroy the Absolute. I learned how to reforge the Crown of Karsus, and I'm gonna do it.
The Crown of Karsus? You know what catastrophe that thing brought about for Netheril, don't you? No one asks for an encore of Karsus's folly. In fact, it might even be better to allow the Absolute to run rampant than to risk such a thing.
I was destined for greatness.
caution need not deny you the possibility of greatness, so long as you are willing to consider what your definition of greatness may be. It is too often applied where other, far less savory terms would be appropriate. Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Damn. You're saying I have to talk to Mystra? But I don't want to talk to her. I'm gonna go forge the crown of Karsus and become a fucking god. You started the stream 67 minutes ago. Damn. See, you should have said that when I started the stream 6 or 7 minutes ago. Because that'd be way funnier. Yeah, but I'm built different. I am built different. I don't need Mistress help. I can defeat the Absolute without her. I'm gonna save just in case it takes away the option, but I do want to be a little piece of shit. Whatever Mystra has to say to me, it's far too late. I'm getting that crown.
There is only one reason why you should set your ambitions on such an item. To offer it over to Mystra as a token of your loyalty. Perhaps then she would overlook your earlier failings. But if you crave it for yourself, you would not just be failing her, you would be challenging her. Choose wisely, Gale. Do not trade one calamity for another. If you will not hear it from me, hear it from your goddess. What truths she has to offer are for your ears alone. Gale of Waterdeep. Godspeed.
Man, see, Mistra's like, yeah, Gale, actually I put this Netherese bomb in your chest. Yeah, well, once I get that crown, how about my cock in your face? Challenge her to a fight? I'd win. Nah, I'd win. There's no exclamation mark for Mizora, but...
How good to see you.
Okay.
Come for a chat?
That was odd. I want you out of here. I'm not going to say that. Okay. I think that was it. Challenge her to an edge off? I'd win. Guess you can't do it this rest. I suppose not. Oh, what the fuck?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith.
Why are we doing this? Did she ask for me to come out here or
I
something?
wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
I don't know, do you feel anything?
I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself and I feel like I'm drowning.
Honestly, that's kind of real. I'm like thinking about it, it's like sometimes people need space, so like you don't want to like interject. But also like in Gale's case, I just like picture him fucking staring down Shadowheart like just real awkward like. Oh man. Oh man. Does he care about saying don't pressure yourself, give it time? I feel like I'm drowning. Gale. I mean, like, Gale's evil and kind of weird, but, like, he does still want to smash, so, like, he's gonna be amicable to an extent, right?
So much time's been lost already. Most of it I can't even remember. What I do remember, it would have been so much easier to just become a monster. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's rough. Damn. So, like, do you want to smash? Sad sex?
That's not
Huh?
true.
Not even close.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. I can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
Oh. Oh. Isn't that nice? It's a little odd because, you know, we finished that last time and then we just kind of like, you know, took a month break and then, you know, had this thing out of nowhere. It's kind of, you know. Gale is evil and has autism. Probably a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh. I can talk to her. Help us find our true selves. Shard. I'm not. Fart sound effect. With reverb.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning.
Are you hitting on me?
Seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this
What
plane.
the?
Something more satisfying
Ma'am?
than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Hello? Sounds delicious. What are you suggesting? Is Shadowheart gonna get mad at me if I sleep with a demon? Ah, Gale's evil, whatever.
Ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
Are you even really dating Shadowheart yet? I don't think so.
Eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
My first playthrough, this was the one sex event I managed to get. Wow. And all it took was not telling her to fucking go away. Shark does not break up with you over this? No. Oh, man. Okay, so, all right. Gale is a little skeptical. I'm a little skeptical because this is a devil. What's the catch?
Same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared.
Absolutely not. All right.
Tonight, then. Be ready.
Sweet. We get to smash. Let's go. Also, is my music just not on or something? I don't know why it wouldn't be, but why is it audio? Music volume is at 100%. Is there just like no music in here? Is it bugged? So I feel like there's no music in here. That's been happening every stream for a while, really. Is it gonna start again, like, eventually? It does, right? Doesn't it? Isabel's corpse is gone? Oh, come on. You're telling me I need to get another corpse? Are you telling me I need to store my corpses before I go to bed? Oh, come on, man. Well, I'm also sad because we used to have, like... We used to have angel bodies here, and that was, like, my favorite thing to make corpses out of. Or zombies, rather. Okay, let's go ghoul. Wait, no, we're going, skeletons, right? So we'll go... Oh. Are we casting this at the right level? How do I upcast it? If I go this... 4, there we go. I've messed that up before. Okay, so we're gonna go... Skeletons. Fuck. Wait, target can't... What do you mean the target can't be reanimated? I'm tilted. I'm tilted, bro. Can you be reanimated? Just gonna throw these bodies on the ground. Skeleton, this one. This one, this one. Aha, there we go. Bam, 4 of them things. Let's summon our Deva. Big smash. I am sad that I couldn't... Where's the camera mode? It's been the first time that we've done this in a while. This Conjurer Woodland being... of casting this at a higher level doesn't do anything. Then let's make this. Then we can also summon an elemental, right? Is there an elemental that's particularly good, by the way? I don't remember. Summon... Or summon elemental. Heat metal. Hero's Feast. Where the fuck? Should be here somewhere, no? Just scrolling past it every time or something? Flame. Fire is pretty good, but I haven't used them all much. Am I losing my fucking mind? Where is my summon spell? Maybe it's just not equipped because of... Let's go Wall of Thorns. There we go, Conjure Elemental. I don't know why it wasn't on my bar, but... I don't know what Planar Binding does. Conjure Elemental, Fire Meridian. Does Astarion have anything? No, he's a fighter. Can summon Scratch.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart can also summon skeletons. Which we're gonna do.
Now, to new horizons.
Just have to move them off the corpse pile. I swear, the tavern owner just needs to... We need to get some air spray, whatever it's called, air freshener. This place is gonna start smelling pretty bad. Okay, let's go. Skeleton. Cast. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 more of those. And then we have to cast, whatever, Long Strider on everybody. Oh, Mage Armor too, right? So much upkeep. Mage Armor, I think... There's also the guy who's supposed to cast,
I'm ready. Someone there?
the other thing on himself. Are you in Light Armor still? No, this is Medium Armor.
What comes next?
You Mage Armor yourself. You can't Mage Armor yourself. You don't have Mage Armor.
Ready and willing.
There's a, the other guy with the AC bonus. I don't remember what his name is. Sir Fuzzlum.
Let us confer.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
It's a bar. They always smell like vomit and sadness. I have never been at a bar.
But the vessel only
Oh my
stares
God.
blankly.
Okay,
You'll
take
need to
Starine's place.
This
Basically, the only thing this guy does is he casts Warding Bond on, like, specifically maybe just Gale? Or it's supposed to be Astarion or something. He casts it on one of them, and it's supposed to make up for the difference in AC between, like, one of them, but it's fine. Also Mage Armor. I think also Aid, technically. He can upcast, or he can cast Aid at a higher level. Then Shadowheart doesn't have to do it. Wait, did I already cast Mage Armor? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, there's that, and then we will leave camp. Got all our idiots. Aid at 4.
Direct me. On
Get
my
our
way.
boy back. We could level him up, but don't know if I care to do that.
Sir, I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
I don't know if I'm even gonna, like, talk to her, dude. Oh, right, we have Cazador's thing to do still. Right.
But you have in that case.
Right. Okay, let's leave. There's one more thing. Oh, Long Strider and also Hero's Feast, that's what it was. Oh, I need a level 6? Oh, man. Can I get a level 6 back? I can't. Natural recovery. Bam. So I guess I have to choose between Hero's Feast or the other thing. That's fine. That's fine for now. Let's save. All right, we need to... The Water Armor Minion gets poisoned. The heal becomes a poison attack, which is neat. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I forgot the Long Strider, everybody, so we have to do that first.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now we're gonna... Here. I think some of the skeletons aren't going to be Long Stridered because they're just not in the... whatever. That's like basically all of them. I think I missed a couple. Really wish they could have made Long Strider's casting range just larger. Oh, I Long Stridered the random ass guy over there. That's funny.
With ease.
Okay, I think that's basically everybody. Now we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. The other... Oh, it's a Myrmidon, not Myrmidian. Myrmidons are air. Use a small AoE that deals damage and silences. Earth. It's tankier and can knock people over, and water can chill and heal. Okay. I'm glad Divinity is free of this constant upkeep. Even if it has other annoyances like jumping over pits. Taking an eon. Do they not have, like, upkeep spells? Do they just not have casters at all? Okay, where's the devil's juice? We do that.
More than the Gazette, mate.
Every spell is on a cooldown and none are permanent, and you don't have spell slots. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? How's my emo necrophiliac Gale doing? You know, we're gonna smash Mizora. That's what we're planning on doing. And we're just about to go into the House of Hope. How are you doing?
My most prospective customer.
Right. Didn't they say that we need to do the ritual ourselves or something like that? Okay. It has been a month. How am I supposed to do... Thank you for the bonk. She said we have to do it, right? We have to do the ritual? Don't, I will end it. I will? Or it will? It sounds like it doesn't. Or I was told that it doesn't. Sort by latest. I mean, we already said that we were going to do it. So, okay, I don't have... Do the instructions, like... I know many characters break up with you because of it. Sweet. She does say she wants your first time if you try to do it with the Droughtons, though. I mean, hey, if Evil Gale doesn't, you know, if his relationship goes south with Shadowheart because he wanted to smash a demon, like, sorry, devil, they're distinctly different. She's a succubus in my eyes, but, you know, that's just probably par for the course, you know what I mean? Like, that just is... I totally forgot that the Nymph's Cloak has Dominate Person on it. That's crazy. Gale, Minthara, Lae'Zellan will do, Astarion, and Karlach might. That's interesting. Cool. I do find it funny that it's like, in this role-playing game, do you sleep with the devil? Haha. People aren't okay with that. It's like, ah, shit, you probably right. You right. Okay, I don't know if I have this thing, by the way. I don't know what it's called. Anyways, let's just see if we can go do it.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
How about you stop manipulating me?
Is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Okay. Okay, imp. Memoir. Found an imp skin. Okay. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point. The circle. Two space. Oh my god, it's a fucking puzzle. I'm gonna. Okay, so north is this way. This is north. Or I guess this is north. What is the pouch? Ritual pouch. Okay. It's a lot of things. Okay, we have 5 things. There's no consequences for brute forcing it just takes longer. No, we can do the thing. I have a tendency to not understand what the hell the thing is talking about. Okay, place that which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. I'm assuming that that is the skull. So if this is... These are cardinal directions. Okay. Everybody needs to get the hell off of the summoning circle. Please get off the summoning circle. Oh, Rance, wait. You want to know what my favorite thing is? Wait, Rance. Have you seen the thing that is... Do you see what's different about my party? Do you want to know what's great about my party? It's like, where's Baldur? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the thing that's different about my party? There's so many summons. Yeah, Gale has the best orgies. What is different? Where's Waldo? What is different about this picture? I'll give you one guess. One guess. Come on, you gotta guess. That's important. It's probably the most important thing we've done this entire run. Probably the most, of everything that we've ever done, this is the most important thing that we have done. It happened just today. I'm gonna start ungrouping all of these. Not sure? Alright. If you guessed that we installed a mod to make the Deva female, then you would be right. It's almost impossible to see the difference with this angle. Yeah, that's kind of the point, but you know. She's got her grippers out. She's got the bare feet going on. This is the most important thing. I like to imagine that angels feel a little lewd by where the wing tips into the back. Either that or there's just like a shit ton of bone there and they feel literally nothing, but you know. I'm a degenerate, so. Okay, so this one's north. So I guess this is the placement? We have... The most important thing we've done this entire run is we are able to summon a female Deva. Wait. Target is 2... Shut the fuck. Are you... I have to open this every time? Dude. Okay, well that's on fire. This is the first you install giving Withers boobs and this. Well, that's not true. The order in which we installed 3 mods. The first mod was giving Withers boobs. The second thing was the furry race, where we have to backseas. And then the third thing is whatever. This, female Davis. You can just drop the pouch and open it on the ground. That's a decent idea. I mean, I guess I can. What, backseat? Why did you give Withers boobs? Because they're all natural, that's why. We have tabaxis. Shut the fuck up. No, we have cat people. The important part is we have cat people. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. On pawn. Oh, this is upon. Pawn the left. Place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. What? 2 spaces lie opposite that point. On the left, cut but cannot bleed. Okay, so there should be 2 spaces here. I actually can't really see it very well. Oh, because directly across, instead of 1 point, there's 2 points. So on the left, I think cut but can't bleed is probably the diamond. Smells but cannot smell is probably the incense. So let's take these out. I really just like can't see very well. I think that goes here. This goes here. Flyer's immediately smarter than me. I saw cut but cannot bleed and put a log there. Oh. Well, is there a log in the ritual pouch? There isn't, right? Yeah, why did you have a log? Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so. So the dead remains is the skull, I'm guessing. Clockwise aspect of the Avarice Lord, which is probably the coin. Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of the infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, to go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. Recreational? As a mere dealer in antiquities, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal translator travel. Yeah, totally. So it was clockwise. So if this is a clock, it would be here, right? Sweet. Literally shut the fuck up. I don't care. Literally didn't ask. Dumbass, get out of here. Okay. Save. Hopefully the music starts because we've been awkwardly not having any music this entire time. Oh wait, Shadowheart also needs to turn into a thing.
I wonder what the next move is.
She needs to become starry. Forgot. Before I forget.
Yes.
Okay, what are we doing?
The Emperor is silenced.
What are we doing? This is a nice little place. What'd you think? Is there any... How do I see stuff? Pillar of Souls.
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape.
Interesting.
Easy enough.
Well, we have one place we can go.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Okay. The last thing I need is a mad apparition. Maybe I can help you be free from whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Okay. I need the Orphic Hammer.
Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid.
You calling me stupid?
As ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
What? Why'd you do that?
Whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Okay, sure, we'll do the bard thing. Man, I can't believe they ripped off the dice rolling animation from Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's cringe as fuck, dude. That's crazy.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Sorry, I should be whispering. Wait, they said make it count twice. So should I ask the same question twice? Is that, like, actually what they were suggesting? Where's Raphael?
Behind you! Skipping across the plains, spinning plates, making deals with dukes and devils. He's a busy man. A busyness man. But not a man at all, of course. He'll be home soon, though, and you better find the hammer before he arrives.
Yeah, where do I find it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
I'm not telling you anything. What's the question?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, what needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please.
What the fuck?
Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Okay, why did... Oh, indebted disguise. What does that do? Oh, I see. So I just look like all the other ones. 1 second. Appreciating Shadowheart. Okay, first of all, what the fuck? You know what they say, right? They say, like chat, like streamer. So if you're claiming that I'm not funny, then you guys are equally as not funny as I am. At least we're not funny together. Debtors with a suspiciously large posse of elementals and undead. Yes, of course. Completely normal. Oh my god, it's the room with all the stuff in it. Yo. Oh, and a bunch of... Hey, look, it's guests. Oh, what the fuck? If we put 2 unfunny people together, do they equal 1 funny person? I mean, I'm not very good at math, so I don't think I'm qualified to answer this question. What do you guys think? Multiple unfunny people is just annoying. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm understanding. Wait, do I not have... Fuck. Do I not have any thieves tools? I think I don't have any thieves tools. No thieves tools available. I'm sure that's gonna be a massive problem for us. Yeah, if multiple unfunny people are annoying, then I get the sense that I understand why I'm not popular. I think I get it. If I'm not funny and everyone in the audience isn't funny, guys, I think we're cooked. I think it's over. I think you went to the Thieves Guild to buy tools and then didn't. Maybe they're in someone else's thing? Tool. No, I just have trapped disarming kits. Damn, we're chopped. I'm chopped, hunk, bro. Is there supposed to be music right now, by the way? Should I try reloading the thing? Should I try, reloading the game and hopefully the audio will work? I would imagine there's supposed to be, like, music here, right? Let me double check. Try going to the menu and reloading. Maybe we need to restart the entire game. Damn, it's already 4 o'clock? Jesus. I'm remembering why we don't get anything done on these streams. Did you make sure you didn't download the gender bend mod that breaks your audio? By breaks my audio, do you mean by, like, smothers my mouth so I can't talk? Yeah, this is supposed to have music, right? It's supposed to have the... Hey. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna try relaunching the game. Dun, 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 dun. Down, 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 down by the river. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's hope that the audio works. That sounds like music to me. Hush. Come on, give me music. Give me music. Music me. It's taking a long time to make sure it loads in that female diva. I don't know if I hear anything.
On my way.
I hear some, like, ambiance, but I don't know if that does anything.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
Don't recall music in this place outside of Battle and the Boss. Okay. You know Hope?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Music is playing, okay. Any idea where I can find her?
She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Well, I have a deal for you. Why don't I get you back in charge, and then we can work something out?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash.
Oh, that guy's an asshole.
Mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
He's a fucker.
Lord, is that what he calls himself these days? The sniveling little...
I like you. I want to put you in charge again.
Son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
That's heavy metal, dude. I'd like to snap his neck myself.
Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I tire of you.
Dude, how do we get you in charge?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Spend some time tormenting the inmates. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a persuasion. I mean, I'm just being real about it. Gale's just being straight up. You know, feel like tormenting some souls. Feeling cute today, might delete later, you know.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
Okay, what is this place?
The Chamber of Egress, way station of the Hells, providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home.
Oh, neat.
I am its keeper, New Baldin, very much not at your service.
Welcome, Ida. Okay. Yes, we do have a vertical stream now. Is it good? Is it... I like to... I try to frame as much of the gameplay as what feels relevant for the game on the screen. And then also, fucking Hamukatan's goated ass artwork of me in the background. It's so good. Oh, I might have a bit of a stream delay on the vertical now that I think about it. You just passed by Hope, did I? Oh.
When is the door not a door?
When it's a jar? It's a jam jar? What?
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
The vertical is a little behind. Yeah, I think I need to select...
No time to waste. Or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the...
I need to select the low latency. And if you know, I spent like 10 minutes trying to get everything set up, and I forgot one damn setting. Feels bad, man. Okay, so the prison's over there, but she said that the hammer is just somewhere. So I don't know. I don't fucking know where the hammer is. Oh, hi there. Damn. We can go outside. Yes, you can. You can. We're trying to listen. We're trying everything we can. You know what I mean? To get a little bit more points, you know? There are more people who cycle through the vertical, and maybe they can find my stream that way and or enjoy what? Hello? The fuck? When was the last time I saved? That's bullshit. I didn't know I had to quick save before I started jumping on things. Yeah, for sure. No, I think that you should use the format that you like. It's the same thing with like the Twitch stream, which is like, I would say that the normal base of operations is like the horizontal stream on YouTube. And then, you know, some people pass through Twitch. Some people pass through the vertical. And then if they find that interesting, then, you know, hopefully that's good. Okay, so it was a little while back. That's fine. Fortunately, we didn't talk to this guy yet. I'm gonna quickly go through the dialogue options because I don't know if having rapport with this guy in advance is important or not. So we'll just quickly go through all of these.
Greatest pest of all. It used to be my prison. We had. Then why not get? What interest do you have in the prison?
The mirrors might do something because he said that they go to other clientele or something. So I imagine if I go through the mirror, I might find a devil on the other side.
Do watch out for the.
Okay, save here. We'll talk to Hope. Oh yeah, Ida, have you seen what the best? We downloaded a mod. Can I show you the cool mod that we downloaded that Unicorn notified me exists?
That is how he stalks us. Wait, what you need from?
All right, Ida, rate my summon out of 10. What do we think? What do we think? 10 out of 10? I think this is a massive upgrade. We have female Deva! Yippee! This is my favorite thing. I like this. This is... I enjoy this. There's another one where they're not wearing clothes. I don't think I can do that on stream. Unfortunately. Deva Whammon? I know, right? Unicorn, honestly the GOAT for telling me that that exists. We have literally improved my gameplay experience by at least 1,000%. My obsession with angel women is very, very deep. Okay, let's try this again. We should use the fly maneuver, right? We should probably just fly. I'm not barking, I swear I'm not. I'm howling! So real, dude. So real. I would howl, but the Deva already has her dogs out. So I don't gotta. Okay, the question is, can other people get up here? I don't think other people can get up here. My fucking trail of summons doing all the hops. Can they get up here? Oh, this is just a jump, I guess. Large vase. Can I just move this? Can we get female versions of the other planar allies? I need female champion due yesterday. Yeah, so the mod is just female planar allies. That's what it's actually called. But the thing that I have is this. Summon Deva. So.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Whoa! Holy caca, dude.
In the night,
what the?
And here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Yeah, I was like, is this not just Raphael?
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
To kill you. I'm not telling you shit.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you...
Yo, you can't tell me that. That's crazy. I've played this game before. It's the one where you lose to the monsters. Yo, I'm so good at that. Dude, I'm crazy good at playing that game. Dude, I'm so good at playing that game. Okay. Alright, tell me. What game we playing?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
What the fuck? I kind of want to do it just to find out what happens. Right? I just want to see what happens. Alright.
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this.
This scene might be lewd.
And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal nucleus, glamoured and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
What the fuck?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Whoa! Whoa!
Continue. I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Oh, what the? Whoa, those are my cheeks! Whoa!
Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can
Bruh.
take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
What? So, I have a question. Why are we doing this? Well, what's the game? You didn't tell me the game yet. I want to know what the game is. You gonna suck all my levels out of me? Like, what? I feel like I've read this one before. Had enough of your sick game, demon. I have dreamed of flying with Raphael, undiluted and raw. That's crazy. Damn. Do I have to just hide this on the vertical because it's... Because I can block this side. All right, I need to put a wall in the way. Here you go. It's everybody's favorite wall. Only me get to see. Right, do we like automatically lose when we do this? Because that would be really funny. All right, give me this feminine suck.
I shall be.
We're just gonna smash like right now.
On the bed. Lie back.
Okay. What's gonna happen to me? Attack? All right, I'm gonna lie down.
I would urge some caution. This honeypot is full of bees.
And I'm ready to get stung. Let's do it. I don't want Flar's cutting board on my face. Sorry, this is what is required so that you can't see this degeneracy. Okay.
Anything
Okay.
resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind.
Sure, let's do it. Let's smash. Resist their charms and hold on to your free will. Pretend to be helpless while preparing to fight back. I kind of want them to... Here's the thing, you know what I mean? I kind of feel like we just want to... What if we just let it happen, you know what I mean? The thing is, like, I kind of want to resist. We can go tag role reversal on them. You know what? Actually, that sounds more fun. I'm gonna try resisting them. Because I feel like that... Oh, shit. My wisdom is fucking terrible here. We have to roll an 18. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Well, that's not enough. We'll try re-rolling. Does your jewel taste like blueberries? Why don't you lick it? You'll find out yourself. Whoa! It's centered on your armpit? Wait, what? Oh, shit. I don't know. Does it taste like blueberries? Your wisdom's terrible because Harlip makes you act unwise. But I want to see what happens if I can resist. It's easy to just give up. Oh, I think we made it. Oh, we did it. Let's go. All right. Continue.
You retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire. It will not last.
Damn. Fight your way out. I'll surrender my body. Holy.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true.
Is my entire party just like watching? Are they just like watching?
Your body trembles with impossible expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlem.
Damn.
You are so...
What the party is sharing the cuck chair? Sweet.
She joins with you, your mind folds over double. As she continues to lavish herself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing. Your heart stops beating. And your mind begins to clear entirely.
Do I just die?
Whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Sweet.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
Try to cool your desires and push the creature away. My heart and soul are yours. You can have my body. Sure.
Indeed they are. And soon they will be gone.
Let's go!
Once I've eaten your heart, you, as you know yourself, will be gone. Your body will live and breathe, left alive as a loving doll, to obey the wishes of me and my master. You will love every beast in the hells under my command. What a brilliant future awaits you.
This just sounds like the good end. What the fuck? I get to smash everything in all the hells? Yo, let's go! Alright, playthrough's over. Playthrough's over, we won. Sweet. Did we die? Game over! Oh, man. Let's go! Let's go! And then she's gonna be all mean and order me around. Damn. You have to go service those 5 female Cambions over there. Oh, no! Oh, God, I'm just a mindless husk who's being dominated by an incubus. Oh, no! Oh, God! Ah, jeez! How terrible! I saved before this, right? Okay, thank God there's an autosave. Alright. Well, that was great. That was awesome. That was like the best possible ending I could have gotten. For free? Oh no, I'm so... Oh, this is so awful. No, I'm gonna be ravaged by all the hells until forever. Oh no. Oh gosh, how terrible. No, please don't corrupt my Halo. That'd be so terrible. That'd be so bad. Please don't do that. Can I stop? Is this getting too gross yet? All right.
A lost.
All right.
Why are you
Time
here?
to eat their ass in a different way. You're looking very skimpy. I'm not gonna tell you.
Why don't we play?
I'm gonna tag you.
You will make a pretty feast.
It's too stupid to be gross. What do you mean stupid? What the heck? Why? How is it stupid? What do you mean? Oh, can I like zoom in on... Can I like look at your character sheet? Damn. Okay. Oh, game's still gone on the vertical, right? Thank you. Smite you. Smush. It's stupid because I'd leave her looking silly. Oh no. I guess I should probably wait for my entire party to get up here instead of, like, only one person being here. Nice. This is free, right? Oh, it's a reaction. So if I want to save my reactions, then I don't do this. But I have 2 reactions, so I'll use one. Which I think that's the point. Invalid target. Ethereal escape. How do I... It's T, right? Isn't it T to inspect? Why can't I inspect? How do I... I thought it's T to inspect. Isn't it? Vanishes as a reaction after being attacked. That's fair. I just want to, like, read the... Yeah, that seems like a way to do it. I was going to try CCing him. Can right-click to examine. I don't know why it's not working. It says invalid target. I don't know. Maybe because they're already phased out, like I can't... I'm just not allowed to look at them. But you would assume that I could... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because they're already ethereal, but... Okay, now what? He's choosing which of my 7 billion minions to attack. Incubus Charm on Gale. Nice try, dumbass. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa! That is a lot of ads. Path is interrupted. Oh my goodness. So I just have to pass? It's too bad. Oh, I didn't move the vase. Shit. Shit. It's gone now.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Moving people on this dumb cliff is annoying. Yeah, unfortunately we probably could have gotten everybody up there to begin with, but we did not, so... Too far. I guess I can, like, call lightning and then hit all of these. They're slightly out of range, that sucks. Oh. Hit 2 of them. Ads. Attack them. Wait, where is this one? Can you get up there? Path is interrupted, not enough space. Well, that's unfortunate. The positioning is just too bad, so... I want Halson to get up here, but... Kinda can't. What did Gale even do? I don't remember what he did on a turn-to-turn basis. He, like, summoned the zombie most of the time. I actually think that's, like, literally what he did. Yeah. An incubus. Can I... How do I CC him? Do I have Irresistible Dance? May Madness you? No. Counter Charm. Guess I can't, like, hold person or anything. Maybe this is valuable, but... Let's just summon the zombie. Oh, right. Usually he'd throw out, like, a cantrip to do damage. It's been a while. Now, how are you gonna get up there? I might actually, like, want to restart this fight, because I moved the vase last time. I didn't do it this time. It's kind of, like, biting me in the ass. Oh, I can't bonus action, no. Use the front door to this room like a normal person. Yeah, you did that because you hate fun. Every indication of everything you've talked about in relation to this game indicates to me that you hate fun. Yeah, we're backdoor gang. Absolutely. You know, to some degree, kind of wish Charlotte backdoored me. But as the female version, of course. Using the tail specifically. Cutting words, nice. Damn. The push. Okay, now that we have ads, what is our plan? Yeah, I was trying to think of another way that I can get him to use his reaction, but yeah, I guess the
dance macabre.
How can I do that? Are there any other ways? Like, I kind of wanted to, like, trip him. I don't know if that works. Can they react if they're tripped? Nice. See, there we go. Dude, we're huge. Huge 3 attacks, 4 attacks. Huge. Damn, Astarion, you're big as fuck. Action surge. Okay, they rolled 19. Crit. Crit him. Damn. Big damage. Smite him. Ha, come on. Fuck. So he still has his reaction, right? No, we missed. Can I right-click to... No, I can't. You rejected the best romance object in the game, the barkeep? Wait, what? I mean option? I didn't know that I could sleep with the barkeep. There's significantly more sex scenes than I thought there were gonna be. Oh, Harley. No, we did it! You missed the entire thing of me going like, oh no, man, I'm gonna be ravaged by all of the devils and demons in hell. Oh no, oh god, this is so awful. So terrible, oh no. Oh man, I hope I don't become a mindless thrall to an incubus who's gonna be really mean to me and boss me around. That'd be terrible. We're just gonna pass all these summons because unfortunately they are not positioned well.
Need to stay focused.
You're currently a mindless thrall for nobody in particular. Yeah. Unfortunately. Any even remotely attractive looking character in a video game? Mindless thrall mode activate. It's called being lonely and having no standards. The fuck? Okay, Zambo is here. Zambo can't... I guess Zambo could try eating their reaction next turn just so that we can...
What's that?
Oh, can't. Oh, they're not there until... Ah, that makes sense. See, I didn't think about this. I just did the attack because I was like, yeah, this is probably fine. But it doesn't wear off until it becomes their turn. Makes sense. Alright, Astarion, go beat up some imps. Can't make it. Okay. Wait, they kept the condition? Oh, no, they lost it. Okay. The 7 billion Eldritch Blasts later. Average Warlock experience. Yep. What do? You cast Eldritch Blast every turn. Oh my god.
We shall carry the day. Enemies abound. Let us see the battle won.
Oh, shit. You're in the way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
45. I think we just wait because we don't... Actually, can you trip him? Trip attack. Topple.
On I go then.
Try toppling him. Miss. Is that all of the ads? There's one more. It's over there. Can't make it over there. Now we can. Sweet. Zambo. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I don't think that matters, but here we are. Okay, Astarion, I'm gonna need you to trip him again. Yes. Please. Nice. Knock him on his ass. See, the Baldur's Gate run is still going strong. Well, it's kind of been on hiatus for like a month, sort of, because I wasn't here. Then we played some other games in the meanwhile, so. But yes, we are still going. We are still going. We have female Davis now. Smash. God, I love angels. Okay. So now we just need Bim, Jim, Bob, and Joel to get up here.
Yes.
Make sure we don't leave him behind. Come on. Come on! You can make that jump. Come on now. Okay. I have to figure out which freaking skeleton this is. Okay. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Oh my god. Oh, from the hit game Last of Us. He's got a bow and arrow. It's like basically the same thing, right? He's dead. It's basically the same thing, right? No, this is Joel from the hit game Last of Us 2. Oh, no. Oh, God. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Of course, it's Shadowheart summons. I don't know where the heck they're going. Weird golf club shaped hole in my skeleton skull. Very weird. Super strange.
I venture forth.
Okay. Oh my god, wait. Dude, it's time. Okay, what does this do? Gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell safety. What the fuck? Seems really good. Weapons deal additional damage. Okay. I mean, Gale is wearing the armor ones so that we don't, like, die.
Keep a blade close.
Alright. Baby boy is gonna go into the corpse pile.
Shall be done.
And, yeah, do we put this on Gale? The thing is, I feel like the armor class is, like, kind of important, you know what I mean? Because he just kind of, like, dies. So. It's like we could give it to Halson. Does Halson have gear that increases his, No, this increases his attack. It's also... This is also, raising his dexterity score so that he doesn't take as much damage. Is it time to finally sacrifice the 1 armor class? For 1 spell save DC and 1 attack? I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. We'll try it out for now and then. If we end up getting hit by literally everything all the time, then maybe we'll change back. Okay, there is a button. You press the button. Okay, well, thank you. Files and notes and 5 soul coins. What are Shadowheart's gloves? Question. Give radiating orb. So this, like, gives them disadvantage to attacking or whatever when It's not disadvantage, they get like a modifier. But yeah, I think plus AC on her would be good. You can try that. Raphael's notes. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret. I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the Prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in my archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire. Well, I can only assume that this is like a bait. This definitely feels like a bait. Like, why? I don't know. I feel like whenever you're dealing with a devil, they're probably like 7 billion steps ahead. You know what I mean? So, I believe that speaking this keyword is just gonna like trigger Raphael to show up. I mean, that makes sense because it's like a
Show your invitation.
Can I not? Can I not go through?
Show your invitation.
Well, show your invitation, I see. Check the bath more thoroughly? Okay, I will do that. I'm sad that I cannot open any of these fucking chests.
Touch me.
Medium toughness. Bludgeoning. Really? That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Have you been told that before? To bathe thoroughly? Not in my recollection, no. Ugh. So we could, like, send it to camp. Send it to camp. Alright, let's send, Oh, here's still... Wait. Can I not send the bodies to camp? Oh my god. Can we go to camp from here? No, of course not. I'm just, like, holding on to another body. This was one that I couldn't use, though, right? So let's just drop it? Sure. It couldn't be used to reanimate. Well, I guess the corpse now is here just in the thing.
Tread carefully.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Of course.
Restoration faucet. Oh! You're not gonna send the chest to camp? Could I? Thought I looked at it. And it said that I couldn't. This one we can send to camp. Okay.
Ready and willing.
Sweet, it's an infinite use long rest. Let's go. That's sick. Alright, let's stock up then.
I'm ready. Whatever may come.
So we can just do it twice, right? Oh, do I have to be in the... That makes sense. Okay. And, sorry, I wanted Halson to cast Hero's Feast. Thoroughly stuff all these, skeletons. Okay, sweet.
For now.
Is there a way to open this door from this side? Because I don't have an invitation. Oh, there's a lever, of course.
Certainly.
Fucking...
Every day there is less of me.
Okay. I was gonna say, if I have to go all the way around again, I'm gonna tilt.
What have we here?
Send this over to camp. Hopefully I'll remember to open those.
Me. Onward.
Okay, have we done all of it? Have we done all the things? What is this?
What's that?
What? Oh, this is an Arcana check this time. Whoops. My bad. Bruh. Oh. Oh? Maybe? No! Dude, come on. Bro. Mother. Gale, you fucking dumbass.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting
Can I just try it again?
of its master.
Well, I guess I didn't have to use all my freaking rerolls on that. Oh my god, really? This feels like a trap that I'm gonna walk right into. Can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to 12. Cannot be blinded. +2 saving throws. Attackers can't land hits. Mortal gaze. Okay, that seems all right, I guess. Right? It's basically just you can't be blinded. +2 to saving throws. Oh, against spells. Wait, that's actually, like, maybe not bad. Can Shadowheart wear that? What is Shadowheart wearing right now? Oh! Oh, she's wearing the mask. Also, this is heavy. This isn't heavy armor. Maybe. Is it? It didn't change my AC, which means everything is, like, good, right? It would say if it was heavy armor. It would say, like, very rare heavy armor. Sweet. Chamber pot.
Not a problem.
An overpowering
What's this?
stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
Damn, is this his piss bucket? We found his piss bucket, everybody. In here. Taming Hope? Wait, what? Huh?
Can't sleep. Oh, so
What's that? Good morning, how are you? What's that?
can't sleep.
Just a little curiosity. Hope my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Omuan dream catcher. No? No recognition? Well, alright. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams. Currently bursting, full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that, I'd like you to stop. Oh, what the fuck? You hear them then, the captured dreams of frightened children. What the fuck? That's what chamber pots are used for? Piss and shit. Wait, actually, I didn't know that. It's just clothing. Technically, you don't need any armor proficiency to use it. Yeah, that's why I was comparing it to the helmet you get in Act 1 in my head. And I was like, oh, like the reason why this is better. Because I was like, oh, just like you can't be crit, like saving throw, like whatever, right? But the reason it's like significantly better is anybody could use it. So you could like put it on your wizard if you wanted to. The Omuans were a clever people. Hope their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hope yelling at Raphael not to go. Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. I won't do it. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, froze silent, then Hope began to scream. Jesus. Jesus Christ, oh my god. Just serve me, or I'll leave you in this room with this dreamcatcher. No terrible, awful things will happen. Nothing bad will happen. Where does this go? Does it go anywhere? Did you get a staff from the treasure room? I did not. Is there a staff from the treasure room that I should get? Was it just like there and I missed it? Ooh. It says portal up there. Why does it say portal? Contract mole. Oh. Wait, we know that guy. That's the guy who fucking owes me money for selling the thing. Right? Can I read it? Hello? Am I just not allowed to read the fucking thing? Let's try mage handing this. Molesley Eye Patch Tiefling Kid. Yeah, I know that, but I wanted to read what his contract was. Can I not interact with the portal? Can't reach this. Can I not fly up to the thing and use it? She's a girl? Oh, true.
Quite ready for you.
Didn't she, like, ask to steal the thing or whatever? What the fuck do I... Because it says it's interactable. I don't know if I understand. Oh, there's literally just a staff there. It's just sitting there. Staff of Spell Power, Arcane Battery. Oh shit, another thing with Arcane Battery. And it's also +1 spell save DC and spell attack roll. Damn. It's also very good. Let's send this to Halsin, because I think Halsin doesn't have a... Does Halsin have a spell save DC staff? He does, actually. He has this thing from a while ago. But this gives him, like, a free spell slot, basically. Sweet. Am I supposed to be able to interact with this? Because I feel like I should be able to, but I don't know how to do it.
As you wish.
Does interacting with it do anything funny? Help! Help me! Help! I need help! I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. Please help. You give her Sylvanas' idol and she says she'll pay you, but she also gives you an AC ring, so maybe she consider that paying you. I don't think that portal does anything. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe it's a portal to get in here from somewhere else. Like there's another puzzle somewhere else that puts you in the room. Like a secondary way to get in there. Okay, so did we explore the entire first floor? No, there's one over here. There's one on the other side. I think before we open the door... Oh, it's because this door is locked. Oh, well, we have a key now, so maybe it'll open. Nope, still locked. Do we need to, like, literally come back? Should we go buy some thieves' tools? Surely there's another way to open it, right? Maybe we'll go to the prison first. Can't you just go around? Oh, I assumed this was the door to the next area. Oops, my bad. Yeah, we'll just walk around. Yeah, I thought the door to the next area was locked. Slowly walk all the way around. Okay.
I thought you'd got lost and died. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Okay, you're more of a hindrance than a help.
And you're more of a hat stand than a hero.
Yeah?
Sorry. Let's try this again. Apologies, apologies, apologies. You're not a hat stand.
I mean, I kind of am, but also, fuck you.
I can, I shall, I can, I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel!
Grovel?
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
We did it.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Okay, how should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Okay, who is it? Need a name. Where is she? Do you think this person would be pissed off if I used friends on her? Probably not, right?
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Couldn't we also just, like, kill the guy?
So gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Okay, well. Something about being Zariel's something, rather, or whatever. Impervious sphere. Ah, that's the hammer, I guess. Are you the archivist? Oh, hi.
Hammer
guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Come for the hammer. Have you ever met Hope? Yeah, I mean, I guess we just try to impersonate the person, right? I don't really see what else we'd be doing here. Just ask him some questions.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play.
Does it look like I give a shit? You
You'll find everything accounted
should kiss my calluses right
I
now.
can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Does it look like I asked that question?
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait.
I mean, I'm glad you find my gameplay inspiring. And in what way, I'm not sure, but
It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters.
I'm like one of those ads that are like, you know.
You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Boudoir invitation. Sorry, this was to talk to the guy, right? It's not how devils work. They know the law, and if you choose not to follow the laws, you would immediately give away you're not a devil. But they said to be intimidating. What if I just lied and said I had the paperwork and that I wasn't showing it to him, you know? Can't I just keep lying? Like, I've already filled out all this paperwork. I'm gonna tell your boss that you're giving me a hard time because I filled out all this shit. Now get out of my way. And then he's like, no, and I fucking kill him. Reclassing him to a different type of warlock. Archfey terrible even for roleplay. Is that his base class? Because I've never actually had Will in the party. Yeah, I mean, you know, it could work. Listen, the hint that I got was that the guy is terrified of authority figures. I wasn't actually allowed to scare him. I just, like, impersonated a dude for half a second.
You are stupendously lugubrious this day. You are
I was only half paying attention because I was talking to Rance. I'm allowed to inspect the thing? Is that what it was?
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
It is I, Raphael. Lower your defenses. Reach out and sense how far you can reach before being repelled. I don't know. Should I, like, set this guy to sleep? There's other people here. Not even looking at the stuff in the wings of the room. Well, so we're getting there, bro. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't want to... I just want to inspect it.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
That's pretty crazy. Definitely want that.
Don't like this dream anymore.
Black. Tower of Tempest.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
So many pretty things in the house.
Yeah, and I didn't. I just went to go inspect it. You didn't do the thing exactly in the order that I expected you to do! Go do it again! It's fine.
Amulet of greater health.
Oop. Oh, there's a thing on the pressure plate. Constitution to 23. Wow. These things are pretty crazy. So it's like orders for Archivist.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We're excited about soon acquiring the Crown of Karsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the amulet, gauntlets of Hill Giant, with a place reserved for the crown. Artifacts on the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and the Bag of Gold Cache. Okay. Yeah, those both seem very good. It's a shame that, you know, we keep turning Astarion into a... because he's a dex fighter, right? He's not a strength fighter. So we don't really need it for him, and everyone else is a spellcaster. Also wanted the gloves as payment. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, for Gord. Okay, so can I not, like, talk to this archivist guy at all anymore? Because he said something. He was like, go use your invitation at the boudoir or whatever. But we already did that. So are we just like, are we just going? Are we just vibing? I was like, well, why don't I have sleep? Well, maybe because it's a spell that you don't put on your spell bar. I also don't know sleep. Managed to get the key and passphrase. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Was like, I'm pretty sure we've already done this. Or I was saying I'm pretty sure we've already done this. So, all right. Let's save and get her done. Again, my speculation is that it's like, you idiot! You think I would just leave the passphrase around? What am I, stupid? By the way, I'm here.
So close,
Okay.
yet so far.
Not that I would have any other ideas of how to get, like, the real passphrase. I guess we haven't explored the prison. Maybe we go to the prison? Because I know they said do it later, but if we do it now, maybe there's, like... They'll tell us that the passphrase is, like, a bait and stuff like that, and... You know, maybe I can confirm my suspicions. But I am hoping that I can just kill Raphael and that I can have the House of Hope to myself. Be great. Why don't you trust this devil guy? I'm not answering this question. Ooh, just... I'm glad no one's questioning me picking up all of these chests. Oh my god. It is locked. It is locked. I guess the thing that I said is we don't really need these, so we can just use them. Nice. Hope's prison. Wow, it's a single prison. It's just the one.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested.
Can I just listen?
Find my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
It's still in the archive.
Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious.
Um,
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Okay, well, I wanted to see the jailer. Ding dong. Okay, we've got a couple spectators, a vengeful imp, and then I'm guessing the actual jailer is somewhere else. Petrified debtor. And where is it? Remove curse or whatever. Okay, well.
This is a pressure situation, and I don't want to throw around accusations. But where is the hammer, you tremendous dolt?
I just wanted to fight the guy. Oh, I guess the audio is bugged again, because we should probably have battle music here. We don't. Oh no, I hear it. I hear the music.
Time to kill. Yes, here.
What are you? You are the fire myrmidon. I do wonder where the actual jailer is. Myrmidon's gonna warp. Oh, shit. I could have just gone there. Damn, the terrain is very difficult in this place. And is not suitable for my My dumbass, like... Oh shit. Astarion just died. You think maybe I should have, maybe I should have saved him. I forgot that the Eldritch Blasts here push you. Or all of them have, like, whatever forceful version of it. That push. Eldritch Blast push is so funny to use as Warlock. I imagine it's probably pretty good, right? Shadowheart. That probably doesn't push her off, so...
Got to move.
Not enough movement. Do you have Misty Step? Do you have a scroll of Misty Step? Doesn't look like it. Alright, just throw, Path is interrupted. Just throw Guiding Bolt at him. I think she's also supposed to be casting Blessing on my ads. My skeletons. Call Lightning. Yeah, I mean, you know, as much as I meme about, wow, Warlock just gets, like, Eldritch Blast, wow. It's like, Warlock just feels like very simplified... How would I say this? Like, your Eldritch Blast does something, and then, like, your Pact does something. So it's like, choose what you want your Eldritch Blast to do and what you want your Pact to do. Congratulations. Like, go have fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's built to have fun. Like, it's not... It's meant to be not complicated on purpose. Right? You're just supposed to go, wow, that's fun, and then, like, make your Warlock and then do the thing. Like... Simple verbs that do things. Right? Oh. Ooh, actually, wait. Can I not? Should have shot right. Can still shoot.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah. Like, that all makes sense for, like, what they're... You know, you could say, like, oh, well, it's balanced because they don't have spell slots, so they can't cast spells, so, like, they're supposed to use these other things. The flip side of it is that... Like, do you see how, like, the thinking is kind of in reverse? Where it's like, oh, we have to balance it by only giving them 2 spell slots. And it's like, no, we're only going to give them 2 spell slots because we want them to care about their cantrip. It's not, like, about balancing it to make them worse. It's about, like, this is the gameplay that we want for the class. Right? So it's not that, like, Eldritch Blast is OP. It's that, like, no, we wanted Eldritch Blast to do a lot of things. That's the point. Right? Which I think is cool. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm doing against this guy. Monk. Alright, I forgot these things have the, like, legendary action, the... When does this trigger? If they get hit, like, 5 Paranoid Dreams, they do their big-ass Beyblade spin move. Yeah. Which is neat. Yeah, it's like sorcerers are like wizards if you could be... Like, you're supposed to leverage the value you get out of the spell modifications, right? Wizards is like, I actually just have all the things in the world, and then Warlock is like, my Eldritch Blast is really good at doing the thing that I like doing. I really need to keep saving. I should start saving for my guys who keep getting pushed off and dying. Is that actually what they're called in that game? Because that's pretty funny.
Got to keep fighting.
They're, to me, a sort of in-between of wizards and sorcerer. I guess, like, I can sort of see what you're saying, where, like, you get kind of some of the techiness from sorcerer, but, like, you still have... Like, you don't have as many spells, but, like, you have spells in the way that you are a magic class. But, like, I like to think of these as just distinct gameplay patterns that they made. You know what I mean?
What should I do?
What the hell did... Like, I just, like, can't get over there. I just can't jump over there. Because the stupid skeletons are in the way. Do I have a scroll of Misty Step? I think I asked this before. Misty Step. Oh, we have the Amulet of Misty Step. So I guess you're just going to continue being stuck. So let's cast Bless on... Just bless up a few people. And that's all we got. The magic essence is called Source, and users of it are sorcerers. That's pretty funny. Yo, they bit the Deva? I feel that. Paralyzed. Jeez. Yeah, I think we kind of, like, fucked this one up a little bit. Tend to view it in relation to the niches each class fills. When it's stuff like that, I like things to have something that only they can really do and basing their identity around that uniqueness. Well, that's exactly the thing though, right? Is, like, I think that the best way to view something in, like, in the sense that this is something that only they can do. It's like, obviously you need to observe them as a relationship, but their identity can't be defined by the relationship to other things, right? So, like, what does Warlock say about itself in a vacuum so that you can make something that it does, right? If that makes sense. Still cannot get to where I want to go. Okay, they are at 5. Don't really know what to do about that. Yeah, which is why it's like, instead of thinking about Warlock as Sorcerer Light but also Wizard Light, it's like, you know, what is the thing that they uniquely do? Well, they have access to Eldritch Blast and they can modify it as they desire. Which shares identity with how Sorcerer acts, sure. But it's like, your intentionality for what the player might be doing with it is like these things. And then they have options of what they want to choose for what they want to do with that thing. But the fun is in, like, them choosing what they want to do, getting good with leveraging that for its advantage. And that's, like, different than how you'd leverage the advantage of, like, dual casting haste on a sorcerer, right? That's just, like, not something that Warlock does. So you can observe it relationally, but, like, in a vacuum, it should be sound. So, Like, I see what you're saying. Like, obviously we need to view things relationally. It's just not usually where I, like, draw the line on stuff. Because then you start saying stuff like, oh, well, you know, command on flag bearer is just strike, but worse. And that's like, that doesn't make sense. Like, yeah. Okay. 7 billion people got paralyzed from that. Yeah, okay. So how do I CC these things is my question. Or how do I, like, prevent it from not doing this thing? From doing this thing? I just don't really know how to deal with that. Gale is on the ground. Knocking it down. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think that spectators could be knocked down. I just, like, did not think of that. That makes sense, though. Warlocks are also the only class who gets most of the resources back from a short rest, whereas others require a long rest. And it's not a huge detail most of the time, but also creates a need to think of situations differently. Yeah, it's like, as long as you make actions that are simple and require a context for the player to consider, it'll be fun. Like, that's sort of the bottom line, is like, this is a novel thing that you get to play around with, go do something with it. Right? So we can very easily identify that, like, a good way to play Warlock probably is to nut through your spell slots, because you're going to get them back on short rest anyway, so it doesn't matter. And that maybe lends itself to, like, a dominant way of playing Warlock, but you have to, like, consider that. You know what I mean? And if you don't, then you're kind of missing out. But you also don't have to, because there's other ways of playing it. So, you know, like, you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Alright. A lot of people tend to play it as coffee lock. Yeah, and, like, you're allowed to do that, right? It's certainly, like, one of the things that it leads to. I do think it's a little unfortunate, right? Because I think if you've spent any amount of time watching me, like, play games or like, my commentary on games, that, like, I strongly think that, like, optimizing in a game is, like, the least fun way to play it. Like, optimizing to an extent, I think, is fun, but doing stuff like coffee lock is just, like, not necessarily fun. Right?
My faith will protect me.
Like, I'm currently playing a combat where 3 people are dead, just because it's like, I don't know. This is a novel situation to me. I'm fighting 2 spectators and 3 people are dead, so, like, I get to think about the consequences of my actions. Like, sure, it's not great. It's also probably annoying to need to, like, revive all of my party members when we exit this combat, but it's, like, more interesting than just ganking all of the spectators before I play the game. But there can be fun in, like, generating the plan to do that, too. I do think we lose, but, you know. Yeah, like, it's probably not good. But the point is to put myself in novel scenarios where I get to think about stuff. Which I guess you could theoretically do by planning, but... I guess I just find that, like, planning and optimization usually leads to not playing the game, so I don't do it. So I guess we can, like... It's pretty good. It's like, would really like an opportunity to rebuild, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. I'm sort of the person, if it's allowed, I don't know what will make shit up as I go.
I'm ready. Time to meet your maker.
Ugh. We are dying. Yeah, my question is, what is it a typo for? No! No! Wow. A quick save was way back here. I probably... It's allowed, I probably make shit up as I go. I've run into every single encounter face first, and it's gone quite well, with the only battles I've lost being ones clearly above my pay grade. Yeah, and that's nice. Right? Like, I think I've sort of made this comparison before, but it's like the most efficient strategies at doing a lot of things usually involve no counterplay. Right? And, you know, the best way to make someone not... What's it called? Like, player removal is best removal because they literally can't play the game? Something like that?
Immediately.
Like, there are a lot of very effective strategies that basically mean, well, if, you know, if they don't play the game, you win. So, but that's not fun. Because, like, my goal isn't to try and win the game, right? It's about playing the game. So the best way to play the game is to play suboptimally and then play for a long time. I want to play more game, as it were. But like I said, it's not the only way to play the game. There are a lot of people who, like, take a lot of joy out of, like, making a very robust plan and stuff like that, right? So, I'm not attempting to yuck people's yum. I'm more so presenting an alternative that a lot of people, in my experience, don't think about, right? Because they're always concerned with, like, how do I get the most OP gear, like, what is the best build, like, whatever, and it's like, you know, it doesn't matter, man. just play the game and do the stuff. I frequently ask about, like, if I missed something in a room or whatever, because I want to leave the door open for, A, people who are going to comment that I didn't find something in a room. And B, because I think it's more fun to showcase more stuff than less stuff. So, there's a slight bias for doing more things, I think, live. And then I think I do more things offline, or, like, I'll look up stuff offline because I personally want to see all of the stuff. But, you know, I'm saying that it's like an overlap when I'm live, as opposed to my own interest. I've accepted the fact that if I miss something in a game, that, you know, I guess I just missed it. So, it's still in the archive. I'm ready for it. I was hoping that I was going to be able to remove curse on this guy before triggering the combat, so I think I wanted to try doing that and seeing if they talk to me. But yeah. If I close the door, can the beam still hit me? That's kind of funny. Oops. I'm gonna see if I can remove curse on this guy. Target isn't cursed. Is it lesser restoration for paralysis? How do I... Is it specific? Is there a specific thing for unparalyzing people? The only build thing I've looked up is, will this perk make my character unusable? To which the answer was, it works if you build it properly, and so I didn't take it. Yeah, is it only Basilisk Oil? It might be Greater Restoration. Do I have that? Is there Greater Restoration? I thought there is, right? I think I just don't have... Oh, here's Greater Restoration. Yeah, Petrification, Stun. Yeah. And also all these other things that are... Oh wait, I just have access to Greater Restoration. Where is it? Oh, it's in the bottom here.
Let the pain fade. Take you.
Oh. Disintegrated. Oh no. It just didn't do anything. That's too bad. Oh well. Okay, so I guess part of the strategy of beating this encounter is to not hit them too many times. Which is a bit awkward because, like, that's... My current build is hitting things a lot of times. But I should also be aware of these, because they push my dudes off ledges, and it seems to work pretty well. I do wonder if I just want to, like, throw a Starion in there and then, like, have him go shank a spectator. Old bones are old even when stone. That makes sense. It did sound like she's been here for a while, but I wasn't, like, necessarily sure. Okay. What's up, Gabriel? Welcome.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess, like, the last thing that I wanted to say, I'm pretty sure I was clear about it when I said it, but, like, the formal way of saying it is that, like, optimizing is fun to a point. I try to go out of my way to not think on purpose. For the purposes of, like, not getting too caught up in the optimization loop, because I know that I'll optimize the fun out of the game I'm playing. So I try to not do that. Okay, what is my plan, though, here? I think what we were doing last time was kind of reasonable, but maybe I give... That's like, I wanted to give... I want to give Shadowheart the Amulet of Misty Step, but then we'll have to unequip the dog collar. And the thing is, like, I want Shadowheart wearing the dog collar at all times, so, like, we kind of can't do that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think the plan is hit them really hard. I think I might take your topple tech, because that sounds like a good idea. Just don't block the path of skeletons. I think that makes sense, too. Okay, Deva, get in there. Get in there, Deva. Get him, girl. No one else entered combat. They just kind of noticed me last time, so I assumed that they would have done that again. Okay, there we go.
This is a high-pressure situation, and I don't want to throw around accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous dolt?
So we just need to make sure that Starion doesn't fall off the ledge this time. Oh, that probably means Astarion can like attack the guys. These guys. Frightened. Nice. Okay, so they have a blink. You told me about this. Where is your blink? Elemental warp. Ding dong. Does it take an action? It is an action. Do I get to attack again because I'm hasted? That makes sense. Sweet. Dang, this fight is so scary. So many people are getting frightened. Okay, so they're casting Eldritch Blast. Who are they hitting? No one that matters. It's like I'm not counterspelling it for sure, but I should probably be like cutting wordsing people so that they don't fall off the ledge. Do I not get to... was I not in range for cutting words? Is that why that happened? Don't think they're close enough that they'll... Here. We'll hit Halson. Don't react to that. It's fine. Do a lot of damage. Okay, wounding rate, critical failure. Let's redo that. Dang, they're paralyzed. Hellish Rebuke. Sweet. Okay, Halcyon. What's Halcyon doing? We do need to get rid of these little guys. We can hit them from here. Alright, well that works. Let's have the skeletons on the imps. Let's not block the way. Oh shit, there's like a thing like right here. That's why all the skeletons were in the other... I see. I think that's how they got clumped up by the ledge last time. Okay, Shadowheart, get in there. I think less is better. You hit anybody from here. It's advantage. Ah, now they're blocking the way. Skeleton. Can't really hit anybody. Can you do it from here? Not on the ledge. Guess maybe that's like enough. Frightened. Maybe you get this guy. It's not a bonus action. Alright. Rip. Immune to prone. Appear to be immune to prone. Well, I guess like as long as you let them hit you, it's fine, right? What a sad life, being immune to prone bow. Yeah, I know, right? How unlucky.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Oh shit. Not enough movement speed. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hello. So that one is at 4. It's a little precarious. These are like the last guy in the turn. Well, I guess like moving up to them is also just a way to like trigger the reaction to reduce the count on the thing. We just walk up and down smash. Or we get befuddled. We're so befuddled. And you get on there. Get this guy. You are at 4, so I should probably not hit you. Can I like do a shuffle and then it goes down if it uses a beam? Is that how it works? Oh, there we go. They're down to 3 now. Sweet. guess we did actually, like, want damage. Damage efficiency somewhat relevant. So. Kai is still just alive. Oh my god, no! Son of a bitch. You piece of shit. Lived at 1 HP. Killed Halson. What an ass.
A little help, please.
What is it at? 3? Have a nice fall because he likes nature and something naturey happens on fall. Awful. Terrible. Even. Oh, can you upcast Guiding Bolt? Make it do more damage? Okay, you are at 4. Need to pass all these people's turns. Still can't attack you. Bro. God. They just got, what, flew right into the chain or something and then just like... Wait, why is she T-posing like that? She decided to do a spin. Okay, well, everyone's in the way now, unfortunately. They're at like 3. Get out of the way. Starring is coming through.
This way.
No, we don't have a good feed. Shoot it. Before. Dang. 1, 3.
For the slaughter.
Kill. Oh, whoops. Nice melee ranged attack. Got him. Oh, can I, like, use one of these to do more damage? No. I swear there was one that made you do more damage, but I don't think it's any of those. Okay. Die. Sweet. Okay. We lost a few people, but I think we're good. The important thing is we don't have to resummon Gale skeletons, because that's super annoying. Or for that matter, Shadowheart skeletons. We only have to resummon all of Halsin's things.
My faith will guide me.
Get out of the way.
Take you.
Perish without end.
this. Maybe do it again. It doesn't matter. There's like the healing thing, but I'm assuming that wasn't the boss fight. Because there's still the jailer.
Magic.
Is there like something over there or over here? Stuff over there. There's some rocks.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
So we cast mage armor on him.
I am prepared.
Take some summons. I guess we've already been live for a while. So maybe call it. Let's see what's going on with this first.
Yes?
Whoa, Hope.
I understand that this is a high-pressure situation, and I don't want to throw around accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous dolt?
Anything else I can do to these? Oh. Can I just, like, break the... 0. And I can't info them? I guess it is just you have to use the hammer on them. Makes sense. It's worth checking.
On it.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that's cool. Me looking for the fly button. How much time do we think the boss fight's gonna take? A while? That's the entrance you used? True. I was not observant enough. The boss of this area isn't especially difficult, but it took me a few attempts to get a functional plan. I see. Okay. Well, maybe it's better saved for next time. That's gonna take a while. Just to, like, again, you know, formulate the plan and stuff like that. Probably 30 plus minutes. I mean, 30 is, like, on the easy end, I would say. Sorry, I'm looking for the bathtub. I would say that 30 is, like, not that long. Like, I could basically do it in 30 minutes, but if it was, if it's longer than that, then, you know, basically the first half of this place. Okay. Yeah, 30 is, yeah, that's fair. Too high? Oh my goodness. If you have a plan already. Yeah, which we clearly do not, so. It's, I just want to get everybody to the thing. I guess it doesn't super matter. With 2 hours. Yeah, so like we'll save it for next time. I do want to get everybody to the bath though.
What do we have here?
Just like me, dude, weed Lamau. Where's the bath? Oh my god. I'm just gonna sigh. Just gonna read it, I'm just gonna sigh. I'm not disappointed, I'm just disappointed. Wait, where the fuck did they all get transported with? Okay, well, whatever, I guess.
Lost in thought.
Thank you for the head pat.
That way.
Okay. We're just gonna soak in this bath for an entire week. And we're not gonna have any pruning at all, definitely, by the time that we get out of the bath. Alright. I was still connected. Oh. I thought he was too far. I thought it was he was too far away to be connected, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So if you're still here, I'm gonna say hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always, and I will see you all next time. We'll be playing probably Prime 4 on Tuesday, and then we probably also won't have 5 streams because we kind of just had an extra one for the Q&A birthday stream. So thank you so much, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Goodbye.